2, episode episode 5. Fuck. Test. Today we're gonna continue the monorail. We've done all the standard orders yesterday of the entire Mexico region, or entire Mexico, and the entirety of all of Mexico, and then the whole southwest Australia. So now we're gonna continue doing the monorail main quest, and then go from there. Let's post a quick image here. Come on. For that, I just realized I lost the recap in the first stream. It's not in the within the first. I have it as separate on episode 0. I kind of wanted on the original set. Blah blah. So I'm gonna play this while I promote.
Right.
We'll do a quick recap.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape, and it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, beached things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate, the one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America. Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together. By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA. And of course, Sam, the incomparable Dead Man, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
Yours truly.
Mama and Lakna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, the former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on.
Hey Claire.
Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was
It's fun now to listen to ASMR.
convinced
Sure
that
it's
humanity deserved to go extinct.
ah.
He kidnapped Dominic and tried to torment you.
I
and
mean,
countless
you can
others.
listen to Guillermo del Toro
Nor
talk.
anything else could stop you from achieving your goal.
I unlocked the music player, so now I can play music anywhere except during combat.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth
Have a good nap.
you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison, and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished,
Good night.
without so much as a trace.
And that's the recap. Now we're gonna do 27 hours. Episode 3. I'm set up. Thank you. I like how you can sort it now. You can sort it by date created, sorted by progress, or sorted by playtime. That's smart. Mm, 27, 15. Anything new, Dolman?
That looks one.
What? Commenting on my hair? Where are we? Okay, we're at the right place. Time to get out of here.
Feels good.
Nice. So many likes. Oh fuck, let's change this. I want to change my clothes. I'm going for white this time. Spare ammo. I'm not gonna be fighting a lot this time. I should probably go for anti-gravity. Recycle all that. I wonder if you get the same amount for recycling. This episode's gonna be all There's different materials to fabricate select equipment. Adding the cargo. Okay. One more. Need special alloy. Ah, looks nice. Nothing else you can put except the grenade pouch. Really low on special alloy. I got a mine. Let's color the car too. Here we go. I forgot to take the order.
Feels good.
Oh crap. What are we looking for? Use the monorail. I can't use the monorail because it's inactive. Oh, because it's still dead. I need to go to the car. Need to go to the Magellan. Magellan. Take on orders. Restore the monorail and deliver special alloys. 4,800.
All right, Sam. You'll need to work through several steps to complete
Several
this order.
steps.
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan.
Okay.
Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order.
Okay.
Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knot. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
I should probably use a car, don't I? I guess I don't have to. Oh wait, I have to bring stuff. I need 320 resins, 720 alloys. Okay,
Commencing route creation.
Causeway K. A shallow beach where scattered sandbars from a former path. Borders have reported being attacked by a group of chiral creatures in this area. Okay, maybe I don't go there. I do want to see if I can pull it off though. I might be able to, and if not, I'll go around.
Delivery route finalized.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, floating carriers can now be fabricated.
I don't want to walk.
These carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo across terrain ill-suited to vehicles. If that sounds good to you, Try fabricating one and loading the materials onto it.
Nothing's
When you're not
ill-suited to
using the carrier for
vehicles.
cargo, you can hop aboard and kick the ground and use it as a makeshift skateboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals to function, so keep a supply on hand.
I don't have a single APC, huh? A PCC. Huge. I know why I love this game. I think it's just because it's
There's
Kojima.
another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
How? Porters are freelance couriers. They do not steal cargo or engage in reckless potential harm for you. Be nice to your fellow porters when you encounter them on the road. How will I say hi?
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Thank you. Here you go, sir. Do you want a ladder? Sir, do you want a ladder? Here you go. How do you... Here you go. Do you want that? It's confused. I already got the... Oh, you want me to give the smoke grenade? It's all good, man. You can enjoy that, thank you. Good thing I'm wearing white today, too. Oh, I really want to ramp up there. Shinra. Now, you can't really attach much after you put the battery on. The giant octopus was weird. I recovered the wreckage of the mech and that Higgs summoned. Shared the data with drawbridge. Really weird. It's not like a machine at all. The tech it's using is totally new to me. What the hell is it? Looks like it got tar inside that powers it. How is it controlled? So many mysteries. Here's hoping our combined efforts can unravel them. It's not a machine. It's almost like a creature. We can make deliveries for you. Thanks, Sam. The Carl network setup has been massive help in finding safe delivery routes. We've also been using the paths you carved out and the structures you built. You'll never know how grateful we are. Nice. Oh, this is the place, huh? I wonder if I can cross safely from here. Okay, quick. Shit.
Gatequake detected. Intensity. G-scale. 6.
Oh wow, did you see that? The color? Yeah, it kind of looks like oil. I can handle that, right? Oh, easy. It's not as deep as I thought it would be. Whoa! Snakes. What was that? Chiral creatures trigger shortcuts. Coming into contact with a chiral creature will trigger short circuits. Sorry. Draining your battery. Oh shit. Okay. Electric, huh? Gotta be careful not to empty out.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
What are those? They look like snakes. Or fish. Chiral fish. Very cool. Sandalweed. Whoa. Mine. Was I not supposed to go through there? Holy shit, there's so many. So many crystals. It probably really wants me to make sure I don't run out. I remember in the game I always have like 0 crystals. I was never this generous. So many. Love it. Uh-oh. Chiral spiders. Ah! I better not go too far because I will run out of battery in the middle of nowhere, short-circuiting from chiral spiders, and have to walk back with this cargo. Big one. 100.
That's the place, huh?
Okay. There's a power grid inside here.
And usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
There's a house over there. Wonder. Wait, can I ride over? Yes. Blue crypto bio looks so cool.
Ain't thirsty. There's a time for everything. This ain't it.
Can't pee on it? That thing used to glow and grow when you pee on it.
No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
This mine is red and dark. What's it say? Mine. Root of F1.
Okay.
Oh no, no, don't sit,
Let's
don't
just
sit.
sit here for a second.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Vivi liked it. Restore the mining facility. Carried on the back. Special alloys, resins, and more special alloys. Restore the mine.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Feels good.
Should have paused the fucking stream. I need to make 4,800 special alloys. Yeah, mine it.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Feels good.
Holy shit. Three. Wait, no, I don't need to load all that. I need to put that on the train. Operating monorail. Load the monorail with cargo and vehicle or get on board yourself. The monorail can also be dispatched from this terminal. Okay. Where's the train? Load cargo. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. Fucking 10. 10. Shipping container. Does it fit? It fits. Choose whether or not Sam will ride the monorail. I'll get on. Dispatch. The monorail bound for West Fort Knott Station will be soon on its way. Cargo, car, and Sam. Oh, I'm hanging outside. It's sick. That's sick.
Now entering chiral network.
Oh, it's so cool. It'd be insane to jump down. So cool. Oh, there's an elevator?
Cargo transported by the monorail has been placed in your private locker. The cargo can be delivered via the terminal.
Do I have to bring it here? Private locker, cargo.
Did you actually manage to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Big truck, pickup off-roader. Highly customizable battery powered carry marshal cargo for best on paved roads. Be aware the battery will drain very quickly in the pickup off-roader is in water. Pickup off-roader will also short circuit when struck electrical attacks. Delivery truck with large carrying capacity is capable of traveling great distances. A bigger piece of cargo can be placed in the rear shelf, while a backpack and smaller piece of cargo can be placed behind the seats. Both areas are covered by a roof, protecting the cargo from timefall and enemy attacks. To allow large firearms and grenades to be used while inside the vehicle, its seats have been elevated and opened up. One-handed weapons can be used while driving. For benefit of users who wish to enhance and tailor their pickup off-roaders to suit their individual styles. Vehicle has been fitted generic expansion units and weapon sockets that allow for customization. I wish you can just like load carriers behind it. Security measures will not allow the use of unauthorized weapons. Although the pickup off-roader has a large battery, will drain very quickly when in water, so be careful. The battery will recharge automatically during sunny or cloudy weather. Also, recharge the battery by using generator or stored vehicle in the garage. Electrical test will short-circuit the off-roader, rendering it temporarily inoperable. Floating carriers. Carriers are automatically deployed and placed in the field, and they can be loaded in the cargo attached to Sam's waste through the Caribbean. Upgraded version has increased cargo carrying capacity. That's rank.
It feels as though we're always leaning
Oh,
on
level
you for
2.
support. Please allow us to return the favor with this data.
Be loaded with cargo attached to the waist and attached to other carrier. This is how so when used floating carriers can be loaded and transport. This version can be loaded with up to 900 kilograms of cargo, far outperforming its level 1 predecessor. I wish they changed the color if it's level 2.
Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
No. Got another 1,000 crystals in there. Improved floating carriers. Carrier handling boost. Boost floating carrier maneuverability when ridden. Additional instances to already existing features, boosting its efficiency.
Oh, here's a little something extra.
Heavy lifter.
I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Just one quest and it took me an hour. So I keep texting. Oh. Okay. Reward. Your data. Pino01. Sunglasses released from the part of Gentle Monster 2024 collection. They're notable for their balanced structure, square shape, and simple black frame. The temples are adorned with iconic metal detailing. Fitted special lenses block and direct reflecting sunlight. I'm gonna wear that at night.
Appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order.
I can do it.
At least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's gonna go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure. The monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about.
You need to put fishing in this.
Assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. About Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
Yes.
Order completed. Well done.
Corpus. Monorail Northwest Line. The Northwest Line is a coastal monorail route that connects the hub city of West Fort Knott to the ruins of Cape Fort Knott F2 to North Fort Knott F3. It is known as particularly scenic route running through a number of picturesque landscapes, in particular the area between West Fort Knott, where terraforming work is ongoing, and the animal shelter, which is surrounded by evergreen trees. It's almost reminiscent of pre-stranding vistas. Oh yeah, I gotta capture some animals. The area to which the north of ruins of Cape Fort Knott is rich in mosses and lichens, providing a calming contrast to the bare slopes of the mountains that rise beyond. Monorail. A type of railway developed to transport cargo. The monorail network once spawned the entire Australian continent, connecting mines with cities far and wide. Recently, however, the time has deteriorated its rail system, and the increased presence of hostile groups and BTs have made it impossible to maintain. Sections of the monorail network can be restored by contributing necessary materials at their terminals. Detailed information on each section of the monorail can be viewed on the map by placing a cursor above it. Alright, sorry about that. Customized vehicle. Vehicle can customize by the garage in the HQ and jail and any other facility equipped with the garage. Withdrawing materials from facilities. Materials stored at facilities can be retrieved as cargo by selecting claim materials. You increase a facility's stockpile materials by following the example, increasing connection with level facility, completing standard orders to develop that facility, recycling unwanted cargo into raw materials and storing them at that facility. Facility stock of materials will also gradually increase while you're making deliveries elsewhere. You can view amount of materials at facility by selecting on the map or accessing the delivery terminal. Plotting the core for DHG Magellan. I read this already. If the DHG Magellan transport cargo for an order, you will receive the Magellan evaluation regarding the condition of the cargo at the speed in which the order was completed. Alright, go to the bridge. DHG Magellan. Okay. She wants to talk.
Feels good.
Fabricate a second carrier. And the truck. Pick up off-roader. Wow, look at that. Yeah, I love white and orange. Battery unit. 2, 3. You could put 6 battery units on this bad boy if you wanted. Oh, where else my truck? Sorry, I keep texting today, guys. Just talking to a friend for now. Yeah. They don't use roofs here in Australia. I'm on the right side because it's Australian. Blue Westbury. The monorail's back in business. When dreams come true, we can use the monorail to transport huge quantities of cargo and materials, even vehicles. This is the first step, though. If we keep restoring this continent's transport network and goods, we will be zipping around again, just like they used to. Oh my god, guys. Olivia Westbury. To restore monorail track, just contribute necessary materials to the track layers. You'll find these attached to monorail pillars. Once you've restored the location of a track, you can use it as a zipline to zoom from one track layer to another. Zipping around is a good way to transport materials to track layers down the line. It's also a good way of getting around when you're making regular deliveries too, so be sure to try it out. The monorail can be used to transport raw materials from the mine, right? That's going to make restoring the road a whole lot easier. Nice, almost like the Stranding never happened. That Porter's giving this continent a new lease of life. Well done. So we got a road built. Oh, what the hell is that road? Oh wait, that's the other side of the mine, yeah. Got that road done. And then we got rail done. See, we got a road. Oh, it looks like a railway. I'm gonna have to build that super long path. There's a road there too. So much more map, and I'm only done this part. It's like 10 hours, this part. Oh, roads, crossing under railways, crossing under roads. The map is so nice. Big truck. Wait, what? Oh, I thought this was going on the bridge. This is going on the bridge. That's cute. That's a good photo, actually. A thumbnail.
Hey, Sam.
Smoking a lot in this game.
How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with a BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal.
Nice catch up.
And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility.
Nice.
By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
Oh shit.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section...
Instead of BB-29.
And that pretty much is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lil.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
That's true. Don't send me on a wild goose chase. Can I just accept this
I
kid?
need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
It's true. For Lou's sake too, it'd be nice. But
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
corpus entry.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well.
Everyone wants a word, huh?
Delivery terminal in Westport not to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, it seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. They're right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
I get books now? Take on order in F1 terminal. Corpus. Lou. A British baby with the serial number BB28. When Sam first encountered BB28, you never DC. Okay. I wish I knew which one's the last time. Where's the last part that I read? Records, however, exist only for the BB28 that was incinerated. Given that the BB serial number is meant to be unique, it would therefore appear that there is no record at all for BB28 known as Lou. Sam first met Lou and embarked on a mission to connect North America to chiral network. He was given the job of urgently transporting a corpse that had been discovered in Central Knot to the incinerator. A member of Bridges' corpse disposal team named Igor Frank joined him on the journey. Igor was not a doom sufferer, so he took along BB pod to detect the presence of BTs. But the corpse started to necrotize during transportation and was transformed into a BT. It caught Igor, though not before he was able to give his BB pod to Sam. The void out that followed destroyed Igor in K1, leaving Sam and his new BB alone in an enormous crater. The BB was Lou, who Sam took on his journey across North America. That's true, BB survived that explosion, didn't he? It emerged that Lou, which Igor had taken out of storage prior to the mission, had inherited the serial number BB28 from another rich baby that had been incinerated. It is also revealed that Lou's still mother had already died. Wait, still mothers. Still mothers are brain dead women whose unborn children are used as bridge babies. They are kept alive by life support systems at Bridges HQ and retain a mysterious connection to their children even after they are removed from them. This connection, supported by BB pods designed to simulate the conditions of the womb, allows BBs to connect to the beach and detect the presence of BTs. Connecting northern Environmental Observatory. Immediately before arriving in the West Fort Knot, Higgs appears in front of Sam, taunting him by saying, "You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou." Higgs summons a giant mech, which Sam defeats. Sam restores the monorail and uses it to transport a large volume of materials from the mine north of F1. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. The next facility that needs to be connected to the chiral network is located in the Rainbow Valley to the east of West Fort Knot. Rainbow Valley is proactively engaged in process of terraforming to attempt to improve the local environment that has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. One member of the drawbridge team had been involved in these efforts as part of the advanced expedition. They are due to rejoin the crew of DHP Magellan as soon as Rainbow Valley has been connected to the chiral network. The equipment you have been asked to deliver will allow local terraforming activities to continue in this person's absence. Terraforming equipment consists of several parts. Once they have all been delivered, they will be assembled and activated on site. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley so that the drawbridge member based there can rejoin the team. Just texting all day today on stream, huh?
Damn it. Access to that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations.
It's
Well, so don't go in. Is that clear?
I'm gonna go to the bridge. Why is there a thing? Exclamation mark. There's nothing new in it. Just want to get more stamina.
Was that tasty, Sam? There are organisms in this area that I don't believe I've ever laid eyes on before. My understanding is that they're called chiral creatures, and they come in all shapes and sizes. Apparently, they will drain your batteries if you come into contact with them. There may be other deleterious effects for all we know.
Deleterious.
Really, you shouldn't be bothering them anyway. There's nothing to be gained from it. It's not like they drop coins when you see them.
Another Mario reference. Is there anything else?
I don't really...
Said you want me to... I should have saved. Here we go.
Extraction was successful. It was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
So you wanted me to go to the bridge and talk?
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley.
Rainbow Valley.
Is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Okay. Deliver old terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley, 120 kilograms. Your next destination located in Rainbow Valley dropper member has been. It's been what? Let them research there and do. If I rotate the camera, it comes off. Magellan. You to join the crew of the Magellan. Deliver old terraforming equipment to the facility so we continue good work. Members dead. Oh wow. I don't even continue this mine area. Look at that little path that I made. I kind of made like a little racetrack, a really good looking racetrack. Oh, that's just the path that I created. I just realized it's no longer blue. It's just that the paths that I take get marked. It's very subtle. Instead of blue. I thought that was just the designated road. It just makes it. Oh, man, I'm so dumb. So the more you go for it, the more. Oh, it's so cool actually. It's simpler. Kind of forces you to take, but not like 200 hours, 20 hours in, 30 hours in. Now I just realized these are just the roads that you took. And I kind of made. I should just draw a dick. Deliver all terraforming equipment to Rainbow Valley. Okay. Oh, I'm coming from there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Where's the select all? That's enhancements. What do we got new? Carrier handling boost dramatically improves the floater's carrier and maneuverability lane. Sam's riding and floating carriers were originally intended carrying cargo, but have been made to optimize transportation of people. Maybe floating escape would be a better name. Improve floating carriers dramatically reduces the rate at which floating carriers consume chiral network as they move on. Floating and floating carriers is now more efficient. Good. Strand contact cap boost increases the number of total strand contact can form. Forming a strand contact enhances your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this can be applied, further increasing strand contact capacity. Customized look. What's new? New colors? New dolmen? Oh, new shades. Nice. Hell yeah.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Story so far. Sam restores the monorail and uses transports large volume materials from Mine Nord F1. Sam then sets out to deliver terraforming equipment to his next destination, Rainbow Valley. Drawbridge Associates waiting for him there. Hey, mine's heavier. Fuck, I need to get batteries for this. Sorry. Oh! No, don't climb that. Nice, more batteries for us. Oh, that's so long. The train is so cool and simple. Should have built that road.
Fuck this.
Just like that, Sam.
Commencing route creation.
I should fucking cross the river. Maybe around here when I can.
Delivery route.
Oh, I should have built that road. $160, $400, $520. I can do that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh, I can handle that. Easy. You can do it, truck. Come on now.
Just a bit further now.
You can do it. No. Okay.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted.
Raindrops keep falling on.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. The contents haven't suffered any damage. Well done.
Help us bring Australia into the network. I don't know. I wonder what the trophy is. Actually, I'm curious now. What's that latest trophy? Oh, complete episode 3 drawbridge.
We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future. step involves the Cupid, yeah? Okay then, let's do this.
New strand established. Glen Rain. A cannon, tar cannon, device primarily used to extinguish fires by dousing them with a jet of decontaminated tar, which can also knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon to fix to the ground and replenish its tar supply. Be warned that the tar it expels has restorative effect on catchers. Oh. A cannon that sprays fire extinguishing tar can be carried by hand or fixed to the ground, increases tar pressure. The tar discharged from underground as a group has a number of interesting properties, but is not flammable. In fact, it appears to be more effective at extinguishing fires than water. Oh. It's gonna be a forest fire? Post-Stranding environmental phenomena. Alongside the Death Stranding has come void outs, BTs, and timefall, as well as dramatic changes. Dramatic changes to the world's flora and fauna. This is no small part due to the increased frequency of flash floods, large-scale wildfires, and gatequakes. Significant environmental changes started to take place around the time the Plague Gate appeared in Australia. One folk theory suggests that floods are caused by large volumes of water leaking to the beach. It's pseudoscience, but has basis in fact. The expansion of the chiral network has undoubtedly altered the beach, and the imbalance between the beach and this world is certainly the cause of some changes that have been observed in the natural environment. In the end, is the chiral network the enemy? Was that what's going to happen here? The frequency of floods, wildfires, and earthquakes was already increased pre-stranding, a phenomenon that was attributed to anthropogenic climate change. Some consider the Death Stranding to be the sixth big extinction, and believe its purpose to be the elimination of humans who had so warped Earth's natural environment in that regard. The Death Stranding may be thought of as a fate that humans brought upon themselves. Glen Rain. Glen Rain acts as the de facto leader of Rainbow Valley. He believes that human extinction can be averted if we learn to adapt to and improve on the radically altered post-stranding environment. Environmental changes are nothing new. Climate shifts increase the frequency and intensity of bushfires and flash flood in the pre-stranding years, as well as the incidence of dangerous earthquakes. Unusual heat waves caused by climate change started the bushfires, and when forests burn, they release carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, further accelerating the products of climate change. The warming climate change also caused the melting of permafrost and glaciers, which caused sea levels to rise. In turn, the increased water pressure on the seabed pushed down on Earth's mantle, causing it to flow towards volcanic regions. Earthquakes began to occur more frequently as a result. Furthermore, the melting of underground ice led to subsidence, increasing the incidence of dangerous tremors due to tectonic shifts. All these devastating phenomena are connected, and as well with climate change, the Death Stranding is likely to have occurred because of humans' excessive abuse of the natural world. Glen Rain's attempts to improve the environment are informed by an acute sense of these cascading crises. Continue to develop connection level with him and feel that you might receive a backpack component that generates energy. Battery? A pass memory. 169 again. Extended like window, okay. Another nice milestone, 169.
connection looks strong and steady to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference, too. And it'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully, no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us. Oh, we've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. I suspect you'll find it useful in
Tar cannon.
Try it out. See if it suits your needs.
I'm gonna ask a terraforming initiative, but like tar cannon?
Tar cannons are invaluable pieces of equipment that we use to combat forest fires. Now, while fires are a common occurrence in this region, water is a precious resource. So these cannons were developed as extinguishers that utilize the tar contained within the earth itself. They leverage the tar's viscosity, making them one of the most effective methods of combating fire we have. When deployed on the ground, they can both extract and discharge tar simultaneously. You can pick up the cannon and use it on the go as well, but you'll be unable to refill its tar reservoir while doing so. If you find yourself caught in a wildfire, you'll need to figure out when to shoot and when to move in order to make it out alive. You probably passed the town I mentioned on your way up here. At a glance, it might have looked like nothing more than a cluster of massive boulders. But those were once buildings. Places where people used to live.
Boulders.
As the desert kept creeping closer, the town was abandoned overnight. They'd been forced to evacuate. A few who were left behind became BTs. Still, at least the exodus went to plan. There were no void outs at any rate. This region was once filled with lush vegetation, over which birds soared and serenaded, till all that beautiful life fell prey to sudden desertification.
How many years has the Death Stranding been, though? These people still remember it very clearly.
Around the time we got started, the APAC people showed up. With their help, we've been able to achieve a modest measure of success. But moving forward, we have to find a way to nurture and protect what little we have on our own. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us.
Comrade?
If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other side of the river, directly opposite this shelter. Come back and visit anytime.
Do I have a ladder?
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be around here somewhere.
Feels good.
Grateful for everything.
Man, can I park this thing in there?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Man, I was gonna put a ladder in there. Now you're getting all the lights. I'm gonna put my own ladder. I want the likes. You're not gonna get all the likes. Fixing this metal ladder. Once the ladder is used, it cannot be recovered. As soon as you grab a ladder, start to climb and refix in current position. Be aware that holding that the ladder will make it dismantled.
Fuck this.
Why does that keep flinching like that? Is this still part of the mission? Music. Falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job.
She was freezing it? Oh, she was healing it. Whoa. She's resistant to timefall? That bird died. Can she heal? She can reverse timefall. Whoa. Kojima said Asian skin is too hard to model.
You think I spooked her?
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Dun, dun.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Feels good.
Cool environment. Cool little safe zone she has here. Whoa, can I knock? Hello? Knock, knock. I was sent by Broadbridge. Can I knock first? Comrade. Very cool. By what do you call it? Hydroponics. Oh, it ate the cryptobiote. I like her jacket. The color of it, the clear color. Oh. Birdie. Oh, I'm waiting for the introduction.
Thanks for coming, Sam.
There you go.
I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
She's Bruce Lee.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainy, it's been too long.
Rainy.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
She can reverse timefall.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan.
Do I have to wrap you up, or can you walk? So weird, I just picked her up. Episode 4. Raindrops. Alright, let's change the time.
Fragile. Hi.
Hi.
Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. I'm sure you already know. This is Rain. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
TJ Magellan is able to travel once more. New NPC. I don't even ask the doll what the doll remembers as being human.
Ma'am, Charlie here. You may now undertake your next assignment. You can find the relevant main order by accessing the delivery terminal in Rainbow Valley.
Purpose. Terraforming equipment. Rainbow Valley has once been totally dependent on Rainey's powers to restore and maintain its local environment, but this terraforming equipment has been developed to take over the job. Joining together to solve our problems as one rather than placing the burden on a single individual is how humans work best together. Expecting that of everyone might seem like a pipe dream, but the purpose of Chiral Network is to make that dream a reality. Rainbow Valley. In the pre-Stranding world, Rainbow Valley was a lush paradise known for its hugely diverse variety of animals. But the sudden and severe change in the local environment brought by this Stranding starved its plant life, turning the region into a desert and robbing its wildlife of their habitats. A nearby town became a BT area, its surviving inhabitants fleeing to the valley. Similar stories are common across Australia. Traveling with the APAC Advanced Expedition, Rainey visited these places and terraformed their deserts, returning the environments to their former glory. Rainbow Valley is one of the places whose natural beauty is gradually returning to thanks to Rainey's hard work. Seems like Sam is always behind like an earlier expedition, but it would be kind of cool to just, if I was able to go to a place that literally nobody has gone before, no NPCs, no preppers, no shelters, nobody. Blur. He then joins Rainey in Rainbow Valley and is reunited and fragile with the rest of the drawbridge crew. Deliver a test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. The next facility to be connected to Carl Network, the animal shelter. Located in the northern Rainbow Valley, shelter conducts research into the effect of Death Stranding on animals, hoping to understand how to best preserve the native Australian fauna. But a kangaroo that was living in the facility has recently escaped and run off into the forest to the south of the shelter. The forest is prone to bushfires, and currently chiral density readings are too high for the staff of the animal shelter to safely enter. The runaway kangaroo appears to be immobile and is lying prone in the forest. It's possibly suffering from chiral contamination and must be rescued and brought in test as soon as possible. Only a repatriate with doom such as Sam can undertake such a risky mission. The kangaroo can be transported in an animal carrier. Fortunately, Sam is always has an animal carrier in position. Simply approach the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to place it safely inside. Oh, I always have it. Rescue the test subject kangaroo and bring it to animal shelter. Time limit 30 minutes. Otherwise, what? Should we go blue since we're on the rainy mode? Oh, we're hunting though. I gotta get rid of my hat.
As usual, Drawbridge can't help but run its people ragged. I was glad to see Rainey in such high spirits. She's grown so bright and energetic, almost unrecognizable from our first meeting. A pity that her child shows no similar signs of development.
She has a steady baby
Rainey
too.
used to be much more quiet and withdrawn. She seemed averse to spending time with people. Dolls, too. It was singing and dancing that got her to open up. I'm something of a performer myself, though I've never showed anyone.
Oh, we gotta see that dance.
The Rainbow Valley greenhouses are the product of our researchers' hard work. And thanks to you and me, those invaluable structures will endure for a good while yet. I don't really
have anything to say right now. Do I have new weapons? No, not really. Quick shower. Get the crystals. $19,372. It's cool little. Take an order on the main on Rainbow Valley. Music is nice. Aw, it only tracked the car. It never tracked me walking around. Just the vehicle. No. I wanted it to track the drawing that I made. Damn it. It only really works if you have a thing, huh? If you were carrying the main cargo. Or on a vehicle. Man. I wrote something nice on the sand.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Place feels like Africa. The redstone.
This looks like the way to...
My truck.
Good morning to you.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an escaped kangaroo. The subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high. Meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure its safety. This is a ticking clock situation, Sam. I'll brief you on the details while you review your map.
Do I not
Accept the main
get
order
to
from
see
this
or talk to
delivery
Rainy?
terminal when you're ready to get underway.
Maybe I'll see more later. Deliver the test subject kangaroo to the animal shelter. Oh wow, it's all in this valley, huh? So I go there, rescue me a kangaroo, and then go to the animal shelter. It looks like it's all trees and shit. I don't know if I should bring my truck here. Do not submerge. Average contents 5%. Kangaroos escape from animal shelter is currently lying prone to forest south of the bushfire chiral network. 30 minutes.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, allow me to provide additional information.
I like that there's more animals
the
now.
kangaroo you're looking for is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin searching for the creature. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue animal carrier. No need to fabricate anything unique. Get close enough to the kangaroo and deploy the carrier to capture it. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to carry it on your back like any other container. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well as rivers and uneven terrain. Bear this in mind when considering what equipment to take with you. All right, time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
Pass enhancement, more likes, longer period of time. There was an exclamation point. Oh, tar cannon, right. Tar cannon, do I have shoes? Oh, tar cannon's huge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam's next destination is Animal Shelter, and escape that subject kangaroo needs to be rescued and safely returned. Bushfires. Bushfires were once mostly caused by oil-rich trees catching fire during hot, dry weather. Since the Death Stranding, however, most bushfires started by chiral cinders falling from the sky. Bushfires can be massive, cause massive damage to life and cargo, and are considered a major threat by many porters. That's not spoilers at all.
Thank you, God.
Oh shit, there's a timer.
What in the world?
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
My name's Sam. Nobody save me here.
Gotta find that kangaroo. Not a whale. Oof. Holy shit.
Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport.
Sorry, buddy.
All right, time to make our getaway.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
This was marked as a dangerous location on your map. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
It's fucking raining fire. It's not even bushfire, it's just meteors. Meters. There's burning crabs. Poor guy. $200.
I'm still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
I didn't even get to use my fire extinguisher.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
That's animal kangaroo. No damage.
You must be Sam.
Another
I've
Lauren.
heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge.
Two Laurens?
Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Why would they make a game with two Laurens? Nice. Keep it connected, animal shelter. It's churches. They're here. Lauren Mabry. They're the animals, people. Kojima finally scanned them, huh? Decoy hologrenade. Grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention must be activated manually once thrown. The hologram will depend on what enemy nearby is doing. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. That's cool. Hand grenade that produces a decoy hologram to draw enemy attention. The hologram must be activated remote unless only a limited duration. During combat, hologrenade will produce a hologram of Sam. Disorient the enemy. Outside of combat, this will be replaced by a hologram of cute animal to distract the enemy. Beneath their battle-hardened exteriors, the hostiles you'll encounter are still human, making them as susceptible to the charms and adorable critters as anybody else. One can only imagine the disappointment they must feel when the cuddly creature they go to pet turns out to be a hologram. I should read all that later. After the cutscene. Rainy. Can you make it rain? Oh, she's gonna do it. Whoa. Cool.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Doom Sufferer.
It's been about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the time pull came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the time pull. A monster to be locked up in a cage. They even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters.
Aww. Her skin is exposed though, but she's not.
Struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
E.T.
I'm sorry. No.
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
She's about to kill that lady. I'm going. You guys are the one chasing me.
No one wanted anything to do with me.
Hey, this is the area from the first game.
All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day.
Fragile. This is where Fragile was, wasn't she?
I'm so sorry.
Same bridge.
Hey there. You're Rainy, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
X-Men.
I want my power. Why?
You're a pharmacon.
Pharmacon.
Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet.
That's why Fragile healed.
I'm here for you.
Her timefall goes up.
I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold.
Timefall goes upwards and reverse. Does she know this teleports us?
That was quite the display.
The whole van.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard.
I love it.
Thanks to everything you've done for us. The animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. Kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell.
Story of Raining. The song can be played by music player. Nice. Amekara Nije.
I hope you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data to the network. You can trigger it remotely once thrown, creating a distraction that'll lure enemies away.
Nice.
It might just save your life if you run afoul of any troublemakers.
Good for stealth.
Well, we first found her in an area with high concentrations of chiralium. How wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is something we still don't understand completely. But it's thought this may be a key factor in how chiral creatures come into existence.
They really mixed in.
You can see why our wee girl would be an invaluable research subject. It's where we look after the animals in our care. The vegetation around here didn't die out like elsewhere, and we still have a reliable water supply. After we screen each animal in our underground facilities, we release them into the reserve and monitor their health over time. When that kangaroo you rescued is strong enough, we'll move her up top where she'll be able to stretch her legs. That being said, changes in the environment can have a profound impact on many species, causing never-before-seen creatures to appear, throwing the ecosystem into chaos. Which is why we strive to preserve native animals here for future generations.
Thank
Cheers,
you.
Sam. You really helped us out. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is fully linked up. So I've got high expectations for you and your friends. Speaking of which, how would you feel about assisting us with our preservation efforts? It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out on their own and bringing them to us. Even a few would make a real difference. Give it some thought, eh?
Well done, Sam. Return to the DHP Magellan and report to the bridge. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about Rainey and her talents.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
I hope I didn't override the story so far. Could I afford not violating the calendar before joining our Rainy and the Drawbridge crew? Terraforming, an ambitious project to restore life to the desert. Even before the Death Stranding, climate change and human industrialization had deteriorated the natural environment. Deforestation, large-scale agriculture, mining, and the expansion of enormous cities were all blamed for degrading once arable land until plants could no longer grow within it, and damaging vital ecosystems until parts of the world were all but inhospitable. So colossal was this destruction that some people believe the very purpose of Death Stranding was to eradicate the humans responsible. That's true. The aim for terraforming plan is simply to reverse the world's environmental damage and restore the planet to its former glory, not only helping humans but allowing the world's diverse flora and fauna to thrive once more. Rainey's abilities have proven an enormous boon to the terraforming project, which continues to proceed at pace. Rainey, a Doom Sufferer and Drawbridge member who was recruited after her powers were recognized by Fragile. Rainey naturally triggers large timeful showers whenever she goes outside. She has no control over this power and has come to hate it. For much of her life, she was ostracized by for those around her, including her parents, and persecuted for her differences. At a loss for anywhere to go, she joined the... People always bully the different people instead of using their powers. Every fucking X-Men TV show. At a loss to anywhere to go, she joined the UCA Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative, a desperate move to gain some semblance of control over her life. Fragile, however, saw Rainey a different light. She noticed that the precipitation which falls in Rainey's immediate vicinity has the opposite effect to ordinary timefall. Ah, it repairs damaged objects. Then why would people hate that? They're stupid. And restores aged bodies to a more youthful state. This rain became known as Corefall. Oh. Since Since joining Drawbridge, Rainey has been involved in terraforming regions that have been ravaged by timefall and such phenomena. She's 7 months pregnant, but suffering from still baby syndrome. Baby stuck. Test subject kangaroo. A kangaroo whose unusual and unexplained behavior has marked it out for special monitoring. It briefly went out on the run, but Sam was able to recover and return to the animal shelter. Because the kangaroo fled into the forest dense with chiral radiation, the staff of the animal shelter were concerned may have suffered chiral contamination, but after testing the contamination symptoms, they found a kangaroo wasn't sick at all, but carrying a joey in the pouch. The joey seemed to have undergone some mutation, with its blood found to contain D amino acids. These are extremely rare. Almost all of the amino acids from which the Earth organisms are comprised are L amino acids. Further examination of the joey cell structure revealed a similarity to that of chiral creatures, prompting the staff to wonder if the joey was, in fact, the process of turning into a chiral creature itself. Perhaps that is the reason that is the mother's acting so strangely. As yet, there has been no explanation for why such transformation might occur. Maybe the chiral made it pregnant. Wild animals. Many species of animals have become extinct, making all those that remain both precious and rare. Small and medium-sized animals, including humans, have fared better than most, but reduced numbers mean they struggle to find partners for reproduction. Dwindling genetic diversity has also led to an increased risk of disease and reduced resilience to environmental changes. As a result, over 80% of all remaining species are expected to go extinct within 100 years. To prevent this, efforts are underway to capture and protect wild animals, and the experiments with artificial reproduction methods are being tested. At the same time, however, new species that appear to have adapted to the post-stranding environment are constantly being discovered, and the very definition of the world animal is changing. Animal shelter. Look at that box. It's nice. Several animal species are unique to the Australian continent's outlying islands. These include kangaroos, koalas, possums, Tasmanian devils, and emus. But the Death Stranding has had an everlasting effect on these creatures. Their numbers have dwindled and some varieties have died out entirely. Many of Australia's already rare animals are now even fewer in number. The Australian continent was once part of supercontinent Gondwana, who began pulling away from the landmass around 140 million years ago. Several million years later, at a completely separate and no land bridges to other continents remained. In that isolation, several species were able to develop and flourish, especially marsupials that could thrive in the environment free of large animals that could have been their natural predators. If these species become extinct in Australia, they will be lost to the world forever. Animal shelter is therefore attempting to preserve as many Australia's unique creatures as possible. It is a responsibility they take very seriously. Animal shelter staff. Extinction has been a natural inevitability since the life first appeared on Earth, but it changed dramatically with the arrival of humans. As humanity spread to all corners of the world, advancing our economic and technological powers, we changed the planet around as climate change and accelerated the rate of extinction across the globe, and a huge number of species were lost during the industrialization. Now, the Death Stranding has put humanity itself on the brink. Is there a certain irony to this? Are we simply reaping what we have sowed? The staff at the animal shelter are pained by humanity's historical foolishness and have resolved to do what they can to protect the world's remaining species. But as 3 staff members, Lauren, Martin, and Lane, or Ian, need assistance at the chiral network to do so. Perhaps it's precisely the hunger for technological advancements that puts so many of the world's species at risk, and that may yet turn out to be their savior. Continue to develop a connection level with them. You might receive a holo grenade used for stealth. Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative. Humanity stands on the brink of extinction. Population numbers are in sharp decline. Fewer children are born every year, and communities are more closed off than ever, putting even genetic diversity at risk. In the UCA, efforts have been made to promote human contact in cities, but physical, in-person interaction remains difficult and dangerous. With APAS automated deliveries, many people no longer experience contact even with a porter. Human communities have become more closed off than ever, leading to a genetic stagnation. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative has been designed to exchange sperm and eggs from different regions in an attempt to rectify this. That's why you try to get pregnant. Oh. Rescuing wild animals. Press L1 to scan for wild animals. Approach an animal and press square to rescue it. Oh, I don't have to shoot it with a tranquilizer? Rescued animals can be taken to the animal shelter or dropped off elsewhere and trusted to another porter. Aw man, I wanted to like hunt and shoot it. Hey, churches. They're following me if I turn my head.
You really helped us out.
This one's for you.
Yo!
Sure, man. Do you want a ladder? Do you want a spray? I hate that I can't hand it over.
Keep on keeping on. Yo! Keep on keeping on.
Go to Bridge of DHV Magellan. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Where am I right now? I'm so far. All of this is just gone. I might have to like take this path down here and then do this base, and then the next area starts. There's another mining area here. And obviously the big mountain. Forgot to make a save. The acronym jacket.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it corefall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair.
Why not time rise?
Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now.
It's reversing the
Until morning,
growth.
that is.
It's reversing it.
The baby's still stuck
Oh, she has
at
the
7
cool
months.
jacket. Stuck at 7 months.
Still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
Read about it.
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
Also 7 months.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
Still baby.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo.
Give me the truck then.
Consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it.
Truck.
You also need to think about what equipment you might need.
Truck with a lot of battery.
Should you commit to a plan of action? Access the delivery terminal at West Fort Knott to pick up this main order. Oh, and the DHB Magellan can take you there, if need be. Just open your ring terminal and select chart course to request transport.
Kangaroo's feeling better. There's Kangaroo Sam Resi. She's doing Dell. We're still running tests on her, but it sounds like good. We can never take Sam drawbridge enough. Happy animals for the win. It's great to hear. We should learn more about kangaroos after they all move forward, never back. Roos are an Australian icon. I'm glad someone's putting up in the yard. Hard yards to make they're taken care of. Thanks, drawbridge. Animals rescued. Grassroots activities. I made a raid in a few facilities. I've visited drawbridge and we're already starting to see the result. I want to bring a lot more rain in more places, even if it helps. Here's to bring nature life back to life. As for Greeny, I'll keep praying drawbridge continue success. Amazing. Social media in my fucking video game.
Already? You're a very busy man, Sam. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Oh, the thing is not a weapon, huh? The tar cannon. Right back. didn't even take a break. I just stop and not take a break. I'm tired today. Very tired today. I'll work tomorrow. I'm not sure if I'll play. I wonder if there are other orders now at the other area. No side orders, huh? Okay, good. Everyone else is done. Oh, what is that? Fuck is that, man? What do you have an order? Why is there an order? You get new stuff? Yeah, new orders too. And the animal shelter has new orders. Northern Environmental Observatory. That should be like a side. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Because once I do that, it's gonna be a whole new thing here. I should just do the side orders now. Can't trigger a new. Can't trigger a new storyline. Not after we already have a. Shit. Warzone.
It seemed like a child.
I mean. No way. That was my car. Leo Westbury, new series arrived, Yamato Transport. Japan's globally renowned delivery company Yamato Transport has expanded to Australia. Their logo features a black cat carrying her kid in a mountain. Containers bearing its logo will be transported on monorail network. If you spot one during the course of deliveries, be sure to stop and take a photo. Yamato Transport cat logo sign is now available for use. Yamato Transport is going to reconnect the whole world, bringing people deliveries. Okay. Okay, my car. What do you have in order, bro? Take on orders. Deliver obsidian tar. Made in Mexico, okay. I should have used the tar grenade, tar thing during the fire.
Okay.
Should have used it during the mission, would have been a little cooler.
Hell yeah.
Tar obsidian made in Mexico.
Order accepted.
299 kilograms is my max.
Commencing route creation.
Too many baddies there.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Thank you.
I should play some new songs. Where's the new song? Is it this one? And is it Indigo? And this one, Story of Rainy. What even is this order? Damage focus. There's always a fucking car there.
Hey, ya! Keep on keeping on. Thanks for the help. Hey, mine's heavier.
Here we go. Had a bike there? I was like, who the fuck leaves stuff here? Nice bridge. I think that helped. I shouldn't fear going to lone commanders anymore. It's actually not a bad route.
Out and about, what you... That's a bang-up job you did.
4 stars.
Mind your footing on this, don't we?
Deliver processed tar obsidian. Okay, so I gotta go around. Wow, okay. Could go up the mountains, but Shall we risk it? Sick of the far route.
You too, bloody good.
Let's try to risk. It's a road paver. That is a lot. That'd be cool. Have a road out here. Man, another one. Magnolian. New routes are fun. Like there's music player now, because there was no reason for the game to not have a music player.
Well, just...
Why is he?
Just look at this hall.
Why is he processing shit?
Sam, you really are incredible.
Lightweight shotgun with a grenade launcher.
Not praise.
Upgraded version lightweight variant MP shotgun for your superior ammo capacity and greater staying power and its element presenter. In addition, this flashlight model comes with dot sight and MP grenade launcher and also supports 3 modes fire. Hungry for clearer clip capacity, pellet density, making it more formidable, and also comes fitted with a grenade launcher, improving its mid to long range effectiveness. Ooh, Ultra Sakusen Dai Ichigo.
I went and raised the limit on the materials you can access here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not enough still.
Right. That's just my way of
Lighter
showing
version
support.
of shotgun.
My friend assisted with the design. Once again, the power of connectivity has produced the...
Good.
By the way, I've got another song for you. I know this one will speak to your soul. Have a listen when you can.
About whales.
This is near and dear to my heart, but just take it. It's a licky stick.
A licky stick. What? Near and dear to your heart? Hey, Daisy. It's Gen Hoshino. It's like a Japanese musician. You missed some really cool cutscenes earlier. We introduced a new character. Now I'm on the side quest part again. I just finished like the story part of the episode. Now I'm back to the side quests, sadly. Licky stick. Available in your private room, okay?
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
Yeah, they introduced this character called Rainy, who can reverse the aging. Oh, nice. Thanks for the lurk. So many guns and then there's nowhere to use it. Just donate this shit. Because you know in the game when you get rain, when there's rain, it ages. This one character, Rainy, she's always followed by this aging rain. But if you get close to her, instead of aging, it reverses the aging. So it makes anything around her younger. So the bird, as a bird died from aging and she touches it and it heals back, or a plant is dying and it heals back. The problem is she is pregnant and her baby is kind of frozen in time and not aging at all, which means it's not developing, so she's not giving birth, so she's kind of like perma-pregnant. But she can't take it out because it will die, and then it's weird, and I'll figure it out. Breakable cargo. I tried to write Gumi's name in the sand earlier, but I didn't know it was not gonna work if you don't have the cargo on you. Olivia Westbury for both, and Glenn Rain. So these are all breakable, so I cannot crash at all. That's easy. Glenn.
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
So I gotta deliver it to that base over there without crashing once.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Wait, I forgot to save. One day I will jump that thing. Paved road. I said I'm just gonna go main quest and beat this, but like now I feel like just doing all these side quests now. When am I gonna beat this? 200 hours later?
Thank you, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Welcome. Allow me to review them.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Thank you for your support.
Please don't give me anything new.
Order completed. Well done.
recover, dispose. Yo, buttered. I don't have a stabilizer, do I? No stabilizer yet. $20K. Alright. Hey, buttered. I'm gonna do a second attempt on this. I wanted to write the I wanted to write the Gumi on the what do you call that? On the GPS history. Last time I did it wrong because I left the package on the truck, and I think it only tracks the record of the package. Serious instrument. I've received a pretty weird piece of cargo, lithophone made from tar obsidian found in Mexico. Can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and wait for analysis show that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. The question is, why on earth someone obsidian over Mexico in the first place? Records from Early days of F1 indicate that efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments such as lithophone. Apparently, this was done in an attempt to comfort the souls laid to rest on this continent. However, it seems that everyone who was involved with that project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after a major accident that occurred during the embankment construction. Is it really possible that this instrument has something to do with that? Me. I like that it's footprints even though I drove a truck here. I like how I never really ran out of juice on my bike so far. In the first game I always run out. I always really have to absolutely make sure I have PCCs and generators.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted in...
Thank you for coming to us so late at night. I'll review the orders right... I believe this data could be...
Backpack data, solar generator. The way to use is solar power charge Sam's batteries, most effective during daylight hours, it's less effective during night or rain. Having multiple generators increases their charging speed. Wow. Solar generator can be attached to your backpack to automatically charge Sam's battery. Attaching multiple generators will replenish the battery more quickly. Although the generator works at night and bad weather, will be slower to recharge your battery in such conditions. So it's good for like sprints in the sun.
We're increasing the amount of materials allocated for your use. The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. When equipped, it uses solar power to automatically recharge your batteries over time. It can be a real lifesaver, especially when you're traveling between places you know don't have traditional generators. Try it out, and I know you'll agree.
Order completed. Well done.
I need that new generator. Solar generator. No, 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 no. Yeah, all your stuff. Thank you. Fuck, it only did the bike again. It really only grabs the fucking car. Which means I have to draw with this train.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
I know what to do.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay, first. I gotta go to A.
location. Delivery.
Hey, Pixie. I'm trying to do a surprise thing here for Lumi. I want to see if it works. I tried to write their name. I like your term that you sent me earlier, horror maxing. Oh shit! No! I'm stuck. Fuck. I ran over a rock. Oh, no! Jump! Yes! Here we go. There we go, there we go. I like how there's no collision on the bushes. All the while carrying rare violins.
Thank you.
What do you guys even need violins?
I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar panel. Yes, yes, yes. I don't want to work tomorrow. Oh. Here it is. It wasn't enough. It was wrong. Oh yeah, that's nice. For Maddie. I think I should keep it. It's funnier, right? Encrypted message on circuit board is sick. Let's put a solar generator. There's animal rescues now in this game. So I'm like... There's animal rescuing in this game now. Too bad you don't have to like shoot them with a trank, you just have to find them. in Australia. Ooh. Delivered to the musician. QR code prints base 64 string. If you decrypt it, it says, I love you, LBP. Who's LBP? Oh, Lean Beef Fatty. You love that person so much. What is that logo? Is that a porter? Sometimes I see people posting about Lean Beef Patty. I'm like, oh, it's not just Pixie who likes this person. Fucking everyone does.
Thank you. Kindly.
Thank you.
Where's the thing?
Gotcha.
There's no likes on my ladder. There's someone in my house. Seems an order's been issued to deliver cargo from the animal shelter to my place. What's odd is that the order came from my shelter, but there shouldn't be anyone there right now, unless someone's broken in. I've got a bad feeling about this. If it's not too much trouble, could you head to the animal shelter and see if you can find out what's going on? What? Yo, that's creepy. I don't have any guns on me. Okay, I'm gonna bring a gun. There's someone in her house. Shit. Okay, get a gun. Fabricate equipment. Decoy holo grenade. Why is someone in her house? Creepy. There's someone at her house. Door's closed. Oh, birdies.
Now displaying your current order.
Order completed. Well done.
Rainbow lorry kit. Our birds are geniuses. It's my birds have been issuing orders from the I've brought guns. It's my birds have been issuing orders from my shell. Turns out they can do much more than imitate people's voices. They can operate delivery terminals too. Amazing. APA's taking care of deliveries, so they're not causing any more trouble either. Could you pay them a visit? I'm sure they'd love to see you. It's incredible. I think I might be looking at highly evolved subspecies rather than particularly smart individual specimen. Take a closer look at the time. Sam, I want to see you again. Sam, waiting for your delivery. Sam, I love you, Sam. So it was just birds. I fucking brought my guns in here. Holo grenade. Dun, 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 dun.
Remember to rest.
Activate. Oh, look at that hologram. Very cool.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Trolling device.
Only gonna get harder.
Fucking city stopped caring, huh? Sad. As she brought, I just read that. You said, as she brought light to your life. You really see these people as inspirational figures. Is that why you donate to these people? Boards on each floor. Does that mean it's a super advanced? Oh, can I get that truck? Can I get that truck, please?
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Oh, look at this cat carrying the other cat. Me too.
Please give it your all. Remember to rest.
Muscle. Okay, we have to do all these side quests before we go to bed tonight. So I guess Riley would be interested in commissioning, or at least share the idea with me. I feel like I haven't drawn in like a year or two. Proper drawing. I've been trying to catch up with all these games that I haven't been drawing. I've been so tired, too tired to draw. It's okay to be cheesy. Destroy all the tar drugs. Find and destroy? Can do that. I hate that I always have to change these. I wish I could just have loadouts for the backs. This pose. Find and destroy. We need more grenades than I thought. Those fireworks? Where's the bike? Alright, now I have to infiltrate and destroy. And bring a single blood bag. Oops. Noodles, nice. Every time people mention noodles, I'm hungry. I want some too. I forgot to bring the sniper. Oops. Oh. Tron. Oh, I should have brought the. I should have brought the tranquilizer pistol. What do I have to do with them? I should just steal that car with me. Okay, silent pistol is nice, but tranquilizer would have been cool. Cool as shit. Shit goes haywire, I'm gonna steal that truck. What does it mean destroy? I have to like go there and blow it up? Aw, thanks. You don't have to waste your data. But thanks. Enjoy the fireworks. I heard some fireworks earlier.
Ah, a generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Near the generator at least. Okay, we're gonna go around, steal the truck. That's the whole stream. Yeah, they're trying to keep up the data just so you can stay with them. Otherwise, you look for other providers. I'll let it in the truck. Am I too high on the truck to collect chiral crystals? I know I left Rogers after so many years. I finally did. I'm done with this. They fucked me up last time, and I hated it. They made such a small thing impossible. So what I have to do, I actually have to just destroy it. I don't understand this. Find and destroy all target drugs in Brigand base. Okay. I just toss it in the water. I'm using a public mobile right now. It's very cheap. I'm like paying half for more data. Paying half, getting double or more, I think. Yeah, that's what they said. They said it's bad, but like my phone is like, it's only bad 1 out of like 30 days. You'll find like one weird time, one weird location where it's bad. Yeah, it's fine. Like the public mobile uses TELUS, which is still like same. Oh, I didn't bring any grenades, so I just have to destroy these things. Yeah, Gumi suggested that to me.
Okay.
I could have just destroyed that in the base, I guess. I said I'm only gonna do Disney Plus for like 1 month, and then I really got hooked into Modern Family. What the hell? Why is this truck so slow?
Enough already.
Right? It's too good. It's too good of a show. Look at this thing. I love that show and I've enjoyed every single episode, but only one episode that had me like cackling alone in my room. It was the one where they had like the baptism of the new baby, of baby Joe, and then it kind of did like a whole Godfather montage at the end. You are Phil. Very Phil.
Thanks so much for stopping by. Give me a moment. You're barely out of breath.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Very Phil energy. Look at that stealth level up.
Order completed. Well done.
I gotta hurry up, it's getting late. Musician has 2 orders. Fuck that. 2. Government has 3. What the fuck? Too tired for this. I don't know. When did you get 2 more quests? Everyone's side quest been popping out. I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna do what I can today and then. Do you guys listen to churches? Look at the animal shelter staff. It's them. The band. I don't think I could do all these. I really need to finish this game. Oh, it already has a ranking. Does that mean I've done this already? Recover paints lost during delivery. Wait, if some of these quests have come back already, does that mean some of the quests that I've done on the other areas are ready? Because there's a quest that I fucking A ranked instead of S ranked. Because I fucked up. I should stop at like, what time is it? 9:30? Like 10? I'm drinking water. I need to eat too. No. Chart a course for Mexico. Still have to edit the video after too. Have you guys seen the YouTube? I put these on YouTube now. Fuck me, give me the car. Oh, I have too many cars apparently. In the wild. Give it out then. Hey, Borders.
Keep on keeping on. Go! Thanks, God.
None of these porters are ever using more vehicles or carrying something heavy. Please tell me I can do the quest again. Yes, oh my goodness. There's so many quests. I hate that they don't mark it though. Order type by facility. Like I wish they mark it on the thing as done, because when you already S ranked it, like I don't want to see it anymore. Like, can I filter it? So everything is like either not done or S rank. I should just finish the one that I have in S rank. This one. Every side quest I've done so far is S rank. This is just as long as I don't get damaged.
Thank you.
Alright. Maybe last quest for now. Not sure. Oh, even my controller's low battery.
Commencing route creation. Deliver.
Definitely not alone.
It's the fun part. You can toss the little doll that you have into the crowd.
All right, I'm coming in.
I forgot to kick them because they get up. Right in the nuts. This mission is all about the damage I take. Damn, I took damage on the last guy. So One more guy and I took damage. Nice shot, man. I wonder if I still get the ranking. Hello, the Magellan's just sitting there. Can I still get an S rank with 2% damage? Yes. For peak popularity. 50,000 or more likes for completing orders. A pass MP firing rate.
Thanks for... Order completed. Well done.
The Baka has 6 quests. I wish I could see the quests without going there. Can I? I can't. Ten available quests. Ten out of how many total? There's 5. Nine quests, holy shit. Done. Not done. Not done. Not done. Done.
anybody hear me?
That's the spirit.
I'm gonna go gonna go back and get ready for the main quest, which I'm gonna do next stream. How do they do the double jump? Hi, Claire. Were you napping this whole time? Yo, Magellan, come back. It's fucking floating. I was about to end. I feel like I'm gonna quit the game, edit the video, eat, sleep. YouTube takes so long to upload nowadays. Ah, dinner. I missed the nightmare that I saw. What's a Niburi stick? Oh, good thing I came back here, because I forgot about that. Niburi stick is a special gift I give to listeners to my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick. Not sure how to use it, don't worry. It's not meant to be used. Rather, it's something that to hold on for safekeeping. You know, a reminder, a connection between us. Consider it a memento. What do I do with it? There's the stick right there. I don't know what to do with it. There's nothing to do with it. I shower more in this game than in real life. Oh, read book. I forgot I could read books. Moby Dick, Metal Gear reference. Oh.
That's Tarman's son. He must have placed a photograph in you for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
Oh, nice. Nice little extra.
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Oh, in the thing? Are you asking me? Yeah, you can.
Thank you. Yes? He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents. With this right hand of mine.
He has the hand. His literal right hand man is gone.
A connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain.
Metal Gear. That's why it's on the Moby Dick book. Metal Gear reference. Of course.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named her.
I can't believe I missed this almost.
Perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Dip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this?
I should have loaded before this.
I think she's pregnant.
Pregnant whale. There's fireworks here too, I can hear them.
Hey, Pop. This is weird.
What if I never read that book? Why is he out without protective clothing? No. Oh, he's aging. Oh, another Metal Gear 3 reference. Oh.
And just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him.
And the cat. Was the cat always there, or it became the cat?
At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Fuck, we can't load, can we? If we load, we lose that. Pixie's name? I don't know. I want to call you Ace for Ace Combat. Order completed. I think this is a save before. This is a save before Tarman, son. That's a really cool cutscene. We should rewatch that. Yeah. Okay, so now we can rewatch this. Next episode will be Tarman's son. Rewatching that. I know again. Let me change the title. Oh, no, 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 no. Tarman's son will be the next episode. Bakit? Ha? Oo. Kakain na ako. Tapusin ko. Nagsi-stream. Yung game na may baby. Patapos na ako. Oo, narinig ka rin. That exact same book? You should buy it now that you know it's in Death Stranding. I haven't read Aurora in a kakain na ako. I haven't read Aurora in a while, so I'll just go to Aurora. Bye. Mga tao. Kakain na ako, kain ako. Yan, taga South America. Iba taga Canada, iba taga Europe, taga Pilipinas. Iba, kilala ko talaga, iba eh. Tapos pupunta ka sa channel na iba.
Ayan yung kausap mo yan.
Hindi. Iba pa yan. Diyan ko dinadala ko yung viewers ko sa channel niya. Parang gano'n.
Nice. How are you enjoying this Stranding too? Been hearing a lot of good things about it. I hear that a lot of times, yeah. Well, sometimes it's a lot murders more than actual suicide. Pretty nice. So how is it compared to the first one. Is it better? Like the mechanics and stuff? It looks absolutely beautiful. I saw when Kojima did an event and somebody was playing a bit of it. And oh my god, it was absolutely beautiful.